Hello. Hello, Jedi. Welcome in. Hold on, you're gonna hear double music for a moment while I get the game to pop up on my screen. In my little box. Because that's how this stuff likes to be. But hello, Jedi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. But yeah, happy Friday to everybody. Today, I'm gonna get back into Outer Wilds. I am a bit nervous because now I think we are technically halfway through, and that means that we're at the scary half of the game. And it's so funny because apparently, like, I know that there was somebody who was saying that I could have gotten to the part I ended off with like multiple times the last time I played, but like I knew it was true, but I looked back at the VOD because I was trying to find like clips and stuff, so I was skimming through, and I really, like 100%, I really almost got to that point of the game so many times. And I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons was because somebody kind of like put a slight spoiler, and then I was like, oh, well, now I'm scared to do all the options, because what if it really does it? So yeah, that's funny. Hello, Janae. Yeah, I said that right. Janae, I think it was last time that I pronounced it, and I think you said it was right. If I did mispronounce it this time, you can let me know. But hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Because I think, do you pronounce your name Janaeaki? The full name? If I'm correct. Yes, I did get it right. I'm so happy. I feel good when I get like usernames right the first time, because people have some interesting usernames. So sometimes I struggle with names anyway, so I feel very happy. The only one who can say it right. Hey, I'm just happy I got it right first try. Like, I feel very, very proud of myself to have gotten it first try. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward to me, but it could just because I'm black, so like, I think I've seen somebody named Janae. They just probably spelled it differently. But I feel happy. I feel proud. But we are going to be playing Outer Wilds today. The DLC. We're going to be playing Echoes of the Eye. We are at the spooky part. I am a big scaredy cat. I'm a big punk, just to let everybody know. So, if while I'm playing this at some point I feel as though it's too scary, I will turn on reduced fright. I'm not gonna lie, I will, but I'm gonna try to see if I can handle it. But I'm just letting y'all know now that it will be spooky stuff, apparently. Because, for anybody who doesn't know, we ended off last week, by going through, we found out a lot more good info for the world, I think, and I'm kind of happy we didn't get to the point that I got to when I originally could have, because I technically could have gotten to the point that I ended at last week 3 hours early, but if I did it 3 hours early, I wouldn't have found out all the information that I found. I would have kind of just gotten to that point by accident, which would have been fine, but I kind of like that I got to learn a lot more about the people. Pretty much where we ended off was also, by the way, if you don't want to know spoilers for Outer Wilds, please feel free to lurk. But we ended off by, we realized that the alien species that the ship we're on, it's a ship that we're on, they came from a different planet. They came from a planet that was kind of near their sort of version of Saturn in a different galaxy. They saw the eye of the universe, and I think they kind of like saw the blast radius that was going to happen from the eye, from the supernova of the sun, and they wanted to come over. It seems like they wanted to stop it, but at the same time, they used to worship the eye of the universe. And then when one of them saw, what was going to happen, I guess they like saw a vision of what was going to happen. They became mad, obviously, because they realized they was gonna die. They were all going to die in the blast radius, and due to that, they all stopped worshiping the eye of the universe. They burned down all of their like churches that dealt with the eye and things like that. All that stuff was gone. And we also saw they did a bunch of tests to make that green light stuff happen inside of their artifacts. So we learned how to make the light, go off and stuff like that. But we also saw, I think 3 of them either put themselves or their essence or soul into this big contraption, which then created chains around said contraption with like these 3 different symbols, and then they locked it inside of the big bell looking thing that I keep calling the anchor, because we got inside of the anchor, and there's a light, there's another, I wonder, oh lord, I hope that's not the case. Oh lord, I just thought about something. I'll get to what I just thought about in a moment. But we got inside of the anchor, and there was a flame and the big contraption thing in there. But due to the fact we now knew what to do with the artifact, we now learned that when they all went inside with their artifacts into 3 various places with the flame, and when they took a nap or went to sleep, the flame would ignite, and that's why they were all in there. I assumed they were dead inside of the area. I went inside, this is where we ended, I went inside of one of the areas, took my little artifact, took a nap. My flame ignited when I woke back up. The problem though is my flashlight now no longer works, and the bodies are gone. So that is where we will be starting or / going to start, because you know how this game is. Every day the day restarts, so I probably have to make my way back there and redo it again to make it happen, because that's where I ended. I did not go further. I let myself take a nap. I saw they were gone, and I was like, okay, we're gonna end for the night. We're not going any further. So that is where we ended. The thing that I was thinking about that I'm not sure if it's going to be true or not is I just thought about how, there are a lot of different flames. So it makes me wonder because there's a lot of different flames and there's also like 3 to 4 different artifacts. And it makes me wonder if that means I'm going to have to go to each of those flames to light my artifact inside of it, to then wake them, which could then mean that I would also need to go into that big anchor place that I keep calling it, because there is a fireplace in there. And it makes me wonder if that's the way to open that big contraption. And I have a feeling it probably is. I'm hoping it's not, but I have a feeling it probably is. Also, hello T. Welcome in. I just wanted to finish my thought before I said hello to you. Yeah, I definitely forgot the next pony to ask for you. I think you already asked for Starlight Glimmer. Let me look them up. That name sounds kind of familiar. No, you haven't asked me for Starlight Glimmer, actually. I've never drawn Starlight Glimmer. Is that going to be your next... Is that going to be the thing that you asked for me today? Should I get my little drawing pad out now? For you? Alright. You know what to do. Starlight Glimmer, got you. Oh, perfect. And it is 35. So, that's actually the perfect time. I mean, if I can get my paper out. Alright. So I'm going to do this, and then, don't mind me being all the way up in the camera, and then we will get right into Outer Wilds, and I will do the stretch after I do the sketch. Alright, so now it's 36, so I will do that. But how are you doing? T, hopefully you've been good. How has your week been? Oh, other update for you guys. Actually, very important update too. Probably the most important update that I tell you guys for tonight. I will be starting my break on Monday. My forced mandatory break because my desk has finally arrived. So it came yesterday, but I wanted to still like get a stream in, which is why I am here now. But Monday I will start my break, so I can start putting everything together. So I have to take apart this desk, obviously. My dad will help me. I gotta take apart this desk, then put together the next one, and set up my setup, pretty much all the new stuff. So I'm hoping it won't take too long, but we will see. I personally am expecting to not have a Monday or a Wednesday stream. I don't expect it to be done by Wednesday, just because I'm not starting everything till Monday, and I don't know. I also don't want to rush and like make myself exhausted, or my dad. So I'm not expecting us to be working like non-stop on it. So we might take some breaks and stuff like that. So big possibility no Wednesday stream as well as the Monday stream. I should be done by Friday, but just in case, just be weary of next week pretty much. But I want to get that done because I got some things that are gonna start happening, and I need I need my equipment ready for whenever that stuff starts. So that's what's gonna happen. So I wanted to let y'all know that is coming up very soon. And yeah. And then due to the fact that my desk is finally here, and also because like my desk has kind of been a bit of a pain because it kept saying it was coming and it didn't, and I wanted to do that charity stream. I will not be doing the charity stream for One Tree Planted next week on Friday because I never really got a chance to plan it like how I wanted to. So instead, I will be doing it a different time. Like, I wanted to do it for Earth Day, but it's just not gonna happen for Earth Day. So it'll still happen, but not yet. And I, of course, will let y'all know when. And who knows, maybe I'll even do a poll to see when's the best time that y'all think for it. Because I just would love to raise money again, like what I did last year. For the earth, for the planet, for the trees. It was really nice. I really enjoyed it. And I wanted to do it longer this time. So maybe like an 8 hour instead of a 6. Because I already do 6 hours sometimes, just by accident. So I figured doing an 8 hour instead would be more, not necessarily efficient, but would be more of a difference, more of a challenge in a way. You know? So that's what's gonna happen. Pretty cute. I mean, not the way I drew her. I didn't draw her very cute. She looks a little weird, but you know. She's just pretty cute. Alright. I did it. Please enjoy Starlight Glimmer. I hope you like. I did it. Hopefully she's good enough. She looks a little weird, but I think I just didn't do too bad. Unproductive, but good. Stopped doom scrolling, playing Warcraft saved me. Oh, nice. I'm happy you stopped doom scrolling. Doom scrolling can be the worst. Weird, but yeah, like just kind of weird. But she checks out. She checks out still. Despite it. Oh yeah, let me get the stretch in. Oh, man. Alrighty, I guess that means we can go to it. We can get into it. Alright. Alright. I'm nervous though to start. We will see how it turns out. All right. Alright, so I'll have to do it again. Alright, so we gotta go to the stranger. I think I wanna just make sure that nothing else has popped up on here. Yeah, I basically had found everything out. I think. The only thing that I haven't done is the sealed vault. Even though I saw it, but I think I'm gonna have to do the flame thing. Oh wait, I need to get it on my map first. Alright. Now we should be good. Good luck with the game. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it a lot. Oh no, I would fail at first step. Listen, I am nervous. I don't know if you got to see the end. No, you definitely didn't get to see the end. So, you'll get to see what I have to do now. There's also a reason why I stopped at the point I stopped at. since it was like, what, 11? Oh, o'clock at night. And it was quite late. And like, oh wait, I'm over here doing it wrong. Alright. Literally the only thing that's kind of okay is that I guess it does not restart, but you do have to start over again each time. Oh, this sucks. I mean, I guess technically that means that I can go to that one too. You know? Like I don't think it really matters necessarily which one I go to. Side. I am literally so freaking short. I'm gonna bring that one over closer in a minute. Oh, I'm nervous. You know what's funny is I was not nervous at first, like before, not me hurting myself. I wasn't nervous before I started the stream, and now that I've started the stream, I'm so nervous. Like, why? It's not fair. I almost feel like though, even though you know what, I don't know if what I'm about to say is even true, because I was gonna say I feel kind of like if I didn't know there was a scary part where it's like, oh, you might need reduced fright. I feel like if I didn't know that, I'd be fine. But at the same time, I also don't think I would be fine if I knew that, you know, because then it would have like the thing would have happened and I would have just been terrified. So there's also that. I'm also using a different controller, and like, I mainly am using it because the last game I played, for some reason the last controller I was using wasn't working. But like, I forgot that the reason why I don't use this one is because it squeaks like crazy. So it's kind of like annoying me so bad. Yo, I'm so freaking scared. Okay, I guess we gotta go in here and do this. Yo, I'm so freaking nervous. So nervous. Because I don't know what's gonna... Like, I know what happens next, but I don't know what happens next after that, because I stopped last time, like, at this point. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. Yo, it's all dark? No. no, I got... n- I got transported to, like, their planet? Yo, I don't like this anymore. No, I'm sorry. I'm not falling into water. I'm meditating. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back up. I'm not falling into dark water. No. No, I'm truly... Oh no, I'm truly stuck here. Oh, and I don't have a jetpack anymore. I don't have my jetpack. I just realized. No wonder I'm not. Don't. Hello, night. Oh, there's also this path. Okay, so things I do know. I know there's this. I know there's a seat here. Um, and then that takes away my light. Why would I want to extinguish it? Why would I want to extinguish it? Okay. Oh, so every time I put my little flame thing onto a candle, it lights it. That's how my path gets lit. But it also slows me down if I, like, walk. No, it's too dark over there. I'm not going over there yet. Hello, Gerby. I'm scared. I'm scared, and I also don't know what I'm doing either. On top of it. Like, I think that's the true scary part. Wait, do I have to turn the lights off in order to enter over there? Because it has an extinguish button. Like, it has this part as extinguish. So then... Oh, man. They seem to like nice deer cult members. They seem like nice deer cult members. Oh, that is what you do. Yo, I don't like how dark this stuff is. Also, feel free to let me know if audio is okay. If you can hear the game, all that stuff. So that does do something. Oh, I don't like. Hello, Fission. Oh, I don't like. Especially because I don't have my jetpack anymore. So wait. So, hold on. Okay. I feel like I'm in Inception now. I 100% feel like I'm in Inception. So basically, when I go through this whole thing, like, I start my regular, like, my actual day on my planet, and then I go and do the thing there. If I meditate, though, within that world, it takes me back to that bonfire, the green bonfire from that world. But despite me being meditated back within that world, I am still within the greater universe, which means the time thing still technically happens at the end of whatever it is, like 24 minutes or whatever it is. I always forget how long you have. But that still will happen. So even if I meditate like 3 times while inside of that one place, it's still part of the time frame of the greater universe. Okay. By the way, do you want to know what happens if you fall into the water to ease your fears a bit? Yes, I would actually like to, because I definitely fell into the water by accident and I just paused it automatically and just stopped. I just meditated automatically. That I will do, because I do not want to go in the water. I do not want to go in the water. I refuse. Y'all know what happens when I go in the water. I'm terrified of it. So that's one thing I don't mind you telling me. Okay. So if I do fall in the water, I wake up by the green fire. Okay. Like, you swear that's what happens? Okay, good. Okay. That makes me happy. Because I don't know what it just... that scared the crap out of me falling into it. I didn't even want to try to attempt to see what type of animation it had underneath there. So, but you know what then? This in a way kind of then helps with the suspicion that I have at the moment. I know, I'm an amazing pilot. I know. Y'all are jealous. Y'all are jealous of how amazing I am at this. I'm so, look at that, right at the door. Who else could do this so perfectly? But, that does also make my other suspicion kind of, I think, possibly correct. We'll see if it is, though. But, like, my suspicion is that I'm going to have to use these artifacts at the various places, pretty much. I have this suspicion, especially now, that I'm gonna have to use the flame in different areas, because more than likely the flame will take me to other parts of maybe their planet, like their little portals or something, to where they want to go. I don't think they all go to the same place, so that also makes sense of why there's so many, you know? Because they want to make sure you find one so that you can use one at some point. So I don't necessarily think I need to use them like where I need to like light every flame at the same time, because obviously I can't, I don't believe. At least I don't think I can. We'll see, because I haven't gotten very far yet, so I don't know all of the secrets just yet of the portals, but that's at least what it seems like. I'm just also really mad that, like, man, that meditate thing threw me for a loop. Truly. I also might have to change my controller because I'm kind of annoyed already by the squeaking. Okay, so now that is lit, which means I need this part to extinguish that. So in the regular area, light is the source to unlock, but in these areas, it's the darkness, which is the source to unlock. I am so very happy though to hear that there's no underwater section though. Alright. Am I going to a freaking cave? Am I going into a freaking cave? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It is literally pitch black. Okay. I can thankfully see again. I swear, I feel like a little baby with the way that I'm so scared of the dark in this game. Is this like a one-way type of thing? Like, is this like a very linear thing that I'm going on right now? Because I'm pretty positive I have no control over where I'm going. You scared of the dark or the creature that lurk in it? Both. Fashnik, hello. So I'm assuming it wouldn't have mattered which place I would have gotten on or into. I'm assuming. At least I'm assuming. Oh, and then that makes another thing up here. Oh, then this was probably the port for the other one. So if I went through that other place, this is where I would have went to. Okay. But they technically all lead to here. So they're all going to the same place. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Assuming I'm getting off here. And then I'm assuming that makes a new boat. Okay, cool. There are no lamps. It's nice to know. I mean, if I wasn't freaking terrified, I'd be able to say that this is still beautiful in typical Outer Wilds fashion. But I am also quite terrified. And scared. Because I will say, I did peek. Did take a little peep. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think they did say that the citizens come out to play. And I'm scared. Especially because I'm not big on jump scares, so I'm actually quite nervous of jump scares happening. I will say that. Quite nervous of it. I knew it. I knew they went to sleep over there. Oh, and then they kind of like took it. Okay, so they did take it. Wait, this was where I was. There's nothing else over here then, is there? So it's just that thingy. Okay. But they took that thing. Alright. I think I'm gonna swap my controller though, because I don't... This controller is kind of really bothering me. So give me 1 second while I swap it out. Come on, come on. It's like I don't need to hear any other random squeaks while I'm playing this game. Only squeak I should hear is me. Oh wait, wrong direction. But also, because I forgot to ask because I'm so nervous, but how is everybody doing? How is everybody's Friday? How's your week been so far? Happy Friday to everyone. To anyone who didn't get to hear my little announcement, I will be taking a break Monday and possibly Wednesday because my desk is here. So starting Monday, I'm gonna start trying to set up my stuff. So I'm gonna break down this desk, move a whole bunch of stuff clean behind my desk, things like that, and then put my new desk together. And then do my whole new setup. So I have to set up my new PC and everything else to get it hooked up. So definitely no stream Monday, possibly no stream Wednesday, depending on how slow or fast I get everything done. I should be good by Friday, but just in case, you know, if I can't, then we know. Okay, now it's working a lot better. Alright, so I'm assuming there's nothing else over there. Oh. Terrifyingly beautiful. It's like another good word for it would be hauntingly beautiful. Because it's very haunting. Everything. Yeah, this is much better. This controller for some reason is like keeping the trigger down much easier. We're gonna go back inside of another dark cave. Fun. Yeah, it's very haunting. One thing, so I do have one question for you guys. And I know how Outer Wilds people are with spoilers, but this... What the what? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Because I just went into the first one. And this is the one that has the water. Okay. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Especially after I had just finished saying how, oh, everything in this world, like, I'm basically just in a vision in a way. Or like, my body is asleep while I'm someplace else. And due to that, all of the regular rules of the universe still matter. And this flood still happens, so I still get taken out of it. That makes so much sense. Is there a boat that's gonna come my way? That's what I'm waiting for, is a boat. This is what happened to you last time, only it skipped to the end of the loop because you meditated. Got you. Which is interesting though, because like, I meditated, but I still kind of was in the loop, you know? Can I like reach? Hey, I feel proud of myself for that. Okay. I feel very proud of myself for that. Alright, so I just have to get to one of the other ones, pretty much. Oh, I was gonna try to jump over, now I'm scared too. Bumper boats! Right? It's interesting. I feel like I've never looked at that building with the water, when the water's caved in. Oh no, now I went all the way to the other side. I needed to get all the way over there. I think I'm just gonna do a meditate until the end of the loop. But what I think I was saying before was, it's interesting that it took me to the, that you say it took me to the end, because when I meditated within that world the first time, I still was able to continue to go back. That's the part that was so weird, where I think I got confused, was because I still got to go back into it. So like, I meditated, but it just took me, like, it took me back. But maybe it's like, I don't even understand, like, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. But we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go back to a different, to the other spots that like don't get flooded. I think preferably. Oh, we got some places. We got some stuff to look up. Alright. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains and saw a green fire burning inside. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into a large metal structure suspended by chains and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase and out of sight. Okay. A dense forest along the banks of a river. So there's more stuff to find over there, apparently. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. I rode a raft through the bottom of a massive canyon. It looks like there are buildings set inside the cliff face high above. Okay, so it seems like each of these areas have spots to find. So like, even though that one spot is going to get flooded, there's probably things for me that I need to look for, I guess, in it. you know? Oh, I'm just so scared of the dark in this game. This game is just so dark. I still am, I think, going to go to a different campfire though, despite it. Okay, I take this as a complete success because I didn't actually break anything on my ship. Where am I? Okay. Like I fell so badly. I didn't even know what direction I was looking. Jakara! Hello! Hello, Lenny. How are you guys doing? How is it? A true Hearthian victory? Nothing is broken. Yes, Helios. Also, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm scared. That is all you need to know. That's what it is. I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna just go get this one because I can't remember if there's an artifact on the other side. I don't believe there is. So I'm just gonna go get an artifact. First stop. You know? Since I just know there's one here. Okay. Get this bad boy. Thank you. You're good? Good. And you're good too, Helios? That's good. Fits the DLC. It does, unfortunately. I am trying to not be a big punk, so like I don't have reduced frights on yet. And I'm scared. I think I'm mainly scared because I'm scared there's like jump scares. And I don't necessarily like jump scares. So that's more so what I think I'm nervous about. Is that possibility? Alright, I think we're gonna go to this one. And you rock it. Like a lot. I'm good taking a break from notes. It took 15 pages of notes, 7.5 if we're counting full pages, and my finger feels like they're going to fall off. Oh my gosh, I can understand. But also, more power to you for all those notes. You're gonna kill it. Like, it's also amazing. Okay, up it again. Alrighty. Where is Saturn? See, I didn't say Jupiter like I had been doing. Oh. I forgot that this one does have, a bottom. Excuse you, why are there no lights anywhere? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no, I forgot there's like whole... There's whole buildings connected to this one. That's the cave. I thought it was just gonna be 100% different like the other ones. Oh no. This looks like they live here. There's... Oh no, I don't. Why did my controller just shake? Why did my controller just shake? And there's a tunnel at the bottom. I don't like this. They live here. They freaking live here. Nobody can tell me different. They live here. This is 100% like where they live. Oh, that's my footstep. Was that my footstep? Okay, I think that was my footstep. Okay. That's the elevator. No, they're home. No, they're home. I'm running. No, no, no. No, 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. No, 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 no. No. No, I could hear them. I think they were above me. Ew, I don't want to be a big scaredy cat and turn on the toggle. And then that doesn't work because that stuff is gone. It's still there, which means I hear them again. Who says it's not just a clock? That now Fashionik, that was 100% not a clock. Okay. I mean, all I can do is go straight across. Because I only start hearing the thumps when I'm in there. It scared the crap out of me though. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I kind of 100% hate that they're hands to teleport. I kind of really hate that. Wait. How much? How am I supposed to get? How am I supposed to leave? Okay, I'm actually stuck. Is that my cat scaring me? Okay, I think I'm gonna meditate because I actually think I don't know how I'm supposed to leave if I don't have the thingy to make the light disappear. Oh, she is on my bed. That's what I heard something. I was just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. But it's my cat. Okay, so I now know that the hand teleports us. See, so see, this now confuses me because how is it that the last time I meditated, it kept me in the world, but now this time I meditated and it didn't? Like, that part confuses me. I do think I might go back though to the first place because obviously there's things I have to discover at all of these places. So I'm like, I might as well go to the first place first to see. Especially since I know that the water is going to come at some point. And actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna start my stop timer so I can hopefully get to a decent time. Am I safely inside? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I am inside. Okay. Sometimes I'm scared that, like, I'm gonna fall into the ship and, like, I'm not gonna actually be set up in a way where I'm safe and I'm gonna fall out into the atmosphere of the ship instead. Like, that's what I feel like is gonna happen one of these days. But yeah, I wish I understood why in, like, this one I meditated and I went back to the same flame I was at, but the last time I did, like, this time I did it and it didn't do it. Cause I, like, assumed it was gonna do that. Have you beaten the base game before making references to it? Yeah, I have. I beat the base game already. Yeah, I apparently skipped a couple parts, so I'll tell you the parts that I apparently skipped. I didn't get the launch module or the what was the other one that's next to the launch module? I got one of those things, but I didn't get the launch module. I also didn't get the Southern Observatory because I kept trying to find an entrance and I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up. And I didn't technically find the source of the like current, I think, for the like the reason for the current in the water for Giant's Deep. Control module, yes, control module and the launch module. I got inside of the high energy lab and I got inside of the black hole forge. So I got into both of those areas. Just not the Southern Observatory, control module, launch module, and the source of why the current is the way it is in Giant's Deep. I believe those are the things that I'm missing. I keep kind of pressing the... No, I'm not going over there. Yeah, turn on. I'm like, why are you not turning on for me? How dare you? Wait, how did they do it without Southern Observatory? Was the Southern Observatory that important? Yeah, the observatory was a tricky one. You can look up the cyclone, the power of science. Oh, so yeah, so basically, I think I explained it the last time. I don't think that you were here, Gerby. Pretty much, I admitted that for two of the planets, there were two of the planets, I did technically look up some stuff for them as a guide because Giant's Deep and Dark Bramble scared the absolute crap out of me. So I was genuinely too scared to go into either place without some sort of info to help guide me. So Dark Bramble, I wanted to know like exactly how to get past the anglerfish, like 100% how to get past the anglerfish, like without having to anger them. So I looked that up, and then I was lost with Giant's Deep because I thought I found everything and I didn't realize there was a bunch of stuff underneath the surface that I needed to do. And yeah, so that's how I was able to do it because I was scared of Giant's Deep, so I looked it up, which also meant that it helped me find the jellyfish. I didn't read the jellyfish beforehand, but I had looked up the I ended up seeing the jellyfish because it helped me figure out how to get to, I forget which one it was, which adventure it was, and then Giant's Deep. And then Giant's Deep. I had to look it up because the cyclones scared the crap out of me because of the water. So, to be fair, that is how they both happen. To be fair. Oh. Oh, there is still some more stuff up here. Oh, there's like a lot more stuff up here. In here. Than I thought. I saw dark, scary woods before and was like, I'm not going in, but... I mean, I still don't necessarily want to, but... Ooh! There's Saturn! It's so pretty. I mean, not in this dark, but whatever, I guess. My controller just shook like crazy. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think half of the streams I've seen can't even with Giants Deep. Yeah, Giants Deep had such a visceral effect on me. Like, the first time I went into Giants Deep, and the only reason why I'm talking without unpausing is because I feel like I hear leaves moving, but I assumed it was me, and now I don't think it's me. So I kind of want to make sure that when I press play again, I can hear my surroundings. But I'm very nervous. But Giants Deep, the first time I went into the atmosphere, I flew right back out because it scared the absolute crap out of me. The first visit to Giants Deep was it was an experience. I'm genuinely nervous to press resume. I just wanted to see what was around the corner, and now I feel like there's a big alien behind me. I feel like there's a big alien in the bushes or something. And I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. I wanted to see if I could get... Okay. Okay, I think that was me. Okay. I think that was me. So do I get up there this way? Turn on, please. Well, that hurt me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope that the light I just saw move was a boat. No, it's not. They are up. I have seen it now. Oh no. Are they playing music? Can they see me from over here? Yo, they jamming though. I'll give them that. They're having like a true party. Oh, not one of those things again. Okay. Yo, now at least I know that they're there. They're all like taking a boat in. I'm assuming my my heart is beating so fast that like I can literally hear my my earrings clicking, click clacking against my my headphones. Okay, so it's really dark. I don't like this. It's really dark. Where are the lamps? Where are the candles? Gotta buy a heart rate monitor to display on stream. Right? Literally then like any... Oh, is that the water? Yeah, that's the water. Okay, I'm about to get pulled out. Yep. I'm about to get pulled out. Okay. Right, it got me too. Okay, so there's one over there that I guess I could try to get. Thank you for the follow, Helios. Let's see if I can get this boat that got up on the rafters. Can I get up on the roof? for a moment. There we go. It's like, now that I know that them things are alive, I don't even mind the water that much. You know? It's like, well, hey, what else could be scarier? Nothing. At this point. I've seen what's scary now. Can I, like, have you get caught on the roof? Is it possible? I mean, I don't think it is. Can I do a leap of faith? Hey, you like green? Hey, I can. Nice. Fun. Oh, yeah, and this is the one that has the missing one. Also very fun. No, it's not. Okay. I am, in fact, though, genuinely nervous about this one. Which also just lets me know that I have absolutely zero business attempting to go to the next place, because it is also, once again, a big, sprawling area of houses and homes. Okay. There is something down there. There's a lot of, like, lower level things. Places to go to and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this was the one that had nothing there, so. Run it. I heard a change of music and I don't necessarily like that. Trying to see if I can see anybody. Like how I saw people before. You know? Oh, there's 100% somebody down there. If I'm going by the same guide of before, There's definitely somebody in that house. Not going in that one because that one, I can't get out of it when I went that way. Huh? What? Huh? What? That place gets flooded too? Okay. So that place gets flooded too. So that place falls. I didn't know that it falls. Okay. Good to know. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. I'm gonna meditate though because I want to keep going. Okay. Okay. So the one I'm assuming stays up the longest is the third one. Too much earthy and sad wine, the world's spinning. I am gonna have to start to be not scared though, because I feel like I'm going very slow and I feel very bad about it. But from what it seems like, first place I have to go to is the first tower. Second tower is next. Then after that tower, I could go into the last tower is there the longest, it seems like. And then the vessel area, whatever it is, the vessel area, that place I can't go to until the water has disappeared. I mean, technically I can go in before probably, but it's just gonna be, no, I can't, because I gotta be able to get in there after the water has lowered so that I can use the flame. So I'm assuming at least. So that's, I'm guessing, the order is first place first, then the second one, third one I can go, I guess, at any time, but at least I have the longest amount of time to go to, and then the vessel area I have to go to after. Any places right in this game? Well, at least y'all don't mind. But I do feel bad when, like, I'm in this game and I'm, like, doing no progress technically. Because I know I'm scared, but everybody else is just like, are you gonna do anything? You know? So I don't know. So I just feel like I need to actually start to do stuff. I've been looking around. But now I gotta start figuring out these mysteries, which means I might have to start not necessarily interacting with the aliens, but trying to get around them maybe? Because I don't know, I doubt they're friendly. They just don't seem, the vibe doesn't feel like they're supposed to be friendly. You know? Like, you know how, like, some games, like, you just, you could tell that the vibe is that they think it's okay. They're gonna say hi to you maybe. This doesn't give me that. This doesn't give me that at all. It doesn't strike me as a theme for it. So yeah. I think I will also probably take a break very soon, maybe after this cycle, so that I can eat some food, heat me up some spaghetti or something. Whatever makes you think they're not friendly, maybe the way their land is. And I know that's technically probably biased and like messed up, but their land is scary. It's hauntingly beautiful, but still haunting. So I don't want anything to do with it. I say as I continue to go forth to get the objects to go into their houses. I do this every time. Like, to be honest, to be fair, they have every right to be scary towards me because, like, why am I here? Like, I'm all up in their business, if we're being 100%. Like, if somebody just walked up into my house, I don't think I'd want to, like, befriend them either. I'd be like, well, why are you here? You're not... First of all, how did you get in? Because the locks in this place are immaculate, so, like, how did you even do it? Please tell me, and then I will need you to leave the premises. Very quickly. I also still very much hate getting pushed back into this world and seeing them. It's just something about having to see them on the wall still. I just hate seeing them every single time. Like, the water happens, and I keep trying to press my flashlight. And obviously I can't. Okay, come on. Come on, do the jump. Alright. So, I know that I want to go this way because there's a whole area. But I also want to, like, light everything up so that I can see things. Being able to see things makes me feel better. That was the area I thought I was getting followed in. Yeah, because there wasn't anything before. Oh. Oh, so does this mean that there's more possible areas then? Even for those other spots that have just like a flat railing and stuff, like there's more spots. Wild. So those big ones are the ones that, like, will reveal full areas. That's what it seems like. Will reveal big areas or conceal them. Time for the alien jam. They look like little owl, like weird owl people with antlers. That's the vibe they give me. They give me owl. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that owls to me aren't low-key scary sometimes in the dark. They're adorable, but they also I also don't necessarily want to see one. You know? That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't... I'd be fine not seeing an owl in real life. I'd be perfectly fine not seeing an owl in real life. Okay. Oh, that must... Oh, okay, so then maybe the stuff I'm feeling... God, I hate that. God, I hate it so much. Oh God, I hate... I really... kind of genuinely hate... this hand. It's like, I know what the hand is, but I don't like it. Something about that animation is so uneasy. Oh wait, there's stuff over there? Oh, that's the other island. So then there shouldn't be any, then there isn't anything else over here then. This is just... Oh shit. Wait, no, that's the exit. Wait. Are they not in the water? Let me leave. I'm over here getting myself scared. Because I felt like I saw stairs that led to where I was. Or at least that's what it felt like. Oh Lord, not another one of these. Okay. Oh, and then that's the other entrance area. When's another one gonna come? I don't want to move too much because, like, I can't see nothing. The name people gave the species is cute, at least? Really? I mean, whenever I do figure that out eventually. No, I don't like that. There they go. Stay concealed. So it is. It's like a entrance doorway area. So they're just walking. They're not in water. They're literally just walking past. That's the dam. But then what'll happen if they see me? I'm like scared to do that. But there it goes. But then but if they see me, does it do anything? And I know it's like I have so many questions, and I know I'm the person who has to answer them. I'm just kind of like, wow, like what is, like, okay, does that mean that I also then need to go to that entrance? There's no way I have to go to that entrance. Because they'll see me if I do that. Huh. I'm gonna I just want to enter that other area. Just to kind of see what it's all about, you know? I mean, if I can make it through. Considering the way that this area is all set up at the moment. Like, can I even get to it? I've never tried really to get to it while the water was raised. I'm usually already at this area beforehand. Also, those things are wires. I just thought they were ropes. There it goes. Okay. Huh. Pretty sure I'm not going to like anything about this. Oh, yeah. I do not like. Just like how I thought I would not like it. I do not like it. You gonna make a bridge appear or something? Knew it. What do I see? Okay, that's an elevator. That there's an elevator. Is that a person in there? I mean, it kind of looks like a person in there. Don't like. Um, oh, look, they got some music. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, come on. And there's a spider in my room. And there's a spider. All this sucks. Where did you fall? I know I got you. Oh, come on. This is the worst. It's not on the bottom of my shoe. Oh, no. It was not on the bottom of my shoe. I don't know. Man, I hope you're crushed and you're on the carpet and you're not still crawling. Because it's not on the wall, it's not on my shoe. Like, what are the odds that I'm already scared and then all of a sudden a spider appears? But hey, at least because I'm playing this game, I guess it didn't make me scared, because usually I'm terrified when I see them. If anything, it's more of an annoyance. He said the spider is working for the owls. Listen, at this point, they probably are. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna try not to think about it. I have other things to think about, as in, what was that sound? What is that, like a tavern? Is there a way for me to get a better view? Okay, so being up here doesn't let me see. Oh, I don't know if I want to look straight down. I feel like I'm gonna see something I shouldn't see. Oh, there's another one of them paintings. Do I want to look through? I don't want to look through. This seems like a big old tavern. And there's nothing else over here, right? That I might have missed before I go into the big building. Nothing else all around. Alright. I know y'all see me just out here procrastinating. Oh wait, I just thought about something. Because I think every time I walk up to a candle, I can ignite it. So then, or I mean extinguish it. Oh, that's the thing. So then that means too that, like, if I was to go back to that one spot that I'm very scared of to go to, I can get through the door if I just extinguish all the lights, maybe. Like, I just get rid of all the candles. I should be fine, technically. Alright, I'm not gonna go back to the first area. Because I know there's stuff to do. I just don't know if I'm supposed to interact with them. And, like, part of me feels like I should do one interaction, because then at least if they do scare me when they touch me, at least I'll know. But I'm also scared to do it for whatever their interaction is. Whatever their animation ends up being. I think that's all it is. A massive canyon that stretches. A candlelit lodge is built to the cliffside. Alright. So, and then after this loop, I will take a break, and go eat. I will go heat up myself some food. Hopefully there's still some spaghetti left, so I can grab something to eat. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I didn't destroy anything. I feel good. I feel amazing, actually. It's also just wild that, like, I don't even have any of my stuff. played this whole game with my things, and now I can't have my things in this little, like, dream world state thing. Or whatever. Like, I can't even do it. Like, I don't know what it is, but something about having my little, traversal items. Having my jetpack and my little signal scope and my scout launcher. Like, it just makes me feel so safe. And now I don't have them. I can't use them to protect me. I can't use my little scout to, launch it and see what lurks in the night. Like, before I even enter. I can't do it. All I have is this thing that likes to not always do what I want it to do due to my fingers and the triggers. Pick it up. And the biggest thing is I don't have a flashlight I could just keep on at all times. Makes you feel naked and afraid. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it makes me feel. And then I don't like that in order for me to focus it, it takes away all the light near me, though. And it makes me walk really slow. On top of that. Alright. We know where we're going, though. I just want to light up the areas so that I know that I've been to certain places. So I'm gonna also light up the stairs so that I can see it. And then when I don't see candles, it makes me feel like it's not someplace I'm supposed to be. Because a little candle trail keeps leading me to, like, the important places. So if there's no candle, I don't feel safe. You know? Like, I genuinely feel like I'm in their domain. Like, I'm someplace I should not be. And there's nothing over here, right? Yeah, so there's nothing to do over in this area. Which means I do have to go over in here. Oh. Just joined. How much have you explored in this place? Technically, not much. I've gone to the 3 different places that you can, you know, nap with this. 3 of them. I've been to them, so they're on my map, but mysteries solved? None. I've solved 0 because I'm scared. Oh yeah, that's the dam. I've discovered nothing so far because I'm scared to have to possibly interact with the alien people. And I'm trying to gather my strength to get close enough because it's so dark. They're literally right there. Oh, that's the thing. That's the path that they take. Am I supposed to go up the path too? My heart is beating so fast. So fast. I just have to pause for a second. Because my finger also needed a break from holding the conceal. Why am I so nervous? Like, even if the game kills me, it doesn't kill me. Like, why am I so scared? Why am I so nervous? Because they're going to see me. They are going to see me. I feel like I don't know if it was very smart of me to go up here. I feel like I should have, like, went to the side. There was definitely an area that was off to the side that I could have, like, hid in. And I did not. Okay. Well, I guess we doing it. I guess we're doing it. Okay. Hand back on the button. What the? I knew it was about to happen. I knew it was about to happen. Okay, but at least I know what it looks like. And then what do they do? Eat me? Okay. Alright, you know what? You know what? That's not as bad as I thought. That was not as bad as I thought. Wasn't the best, but was not as bad as I thought. Okay. But I knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Let's do it again. Alright, so let's see. Now that... There it goes. Now that I know the animation, it's not as bad as I thought it would be at all. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, and the thing that's funny is they kind of are cute. they're kind of adorable looking, low key. All right, so let's figure stuff out. Now that in a way, the threat is gone. They're friend-shaped, right? They are friend-shaped. You know, it is kind of funny, though, that, like... Oh! That... Okay, now it finally dawned on me what that is. It finally dawned on me. So I can just use... I don't have to keep doing that whole thing anymore. I can just teleport across from the steps. Now it makes sense. It'll save me time. Okay. Well, now that I know that stuff, though, I think I'm actually going to meditate. We're going to meditate, and I'm going to take a break. Oh, now you think they're adorable? Right? Now I think they're adorable after they took a big chomp out of me. After they, like, blew out my light. Or even, actually, technically, they didn't even... kill me. You know, like, they didn't even try to take a chomp out of me. They're just like, oh, you're not supposed to be here, and blew out my flame. Doing it would get rid of, you know, me being there. They were just like, you're messing with stuff you shouldn't be messing with. So I could do this. I'm gonna take a break, though. I want to go heat myself up some spaghetti because I'm kind of hungry. So I will be back in about 20 minutes. So feel free to hang tight, feel free to go stretch, get some food, get something to drink, have a little screen break, any of that stuff. Now, I feel as though, despite me still being nervous, I'll be able to start discovering some stuff. Because now I'm not as scared of the animation. And if anything, the more times I get caught, the easier it might be to continue with the puzzle. So, that's what we're gonna do. So let me swap the screen. I will put on some music. Let me put on some music now for you guys. And yeah. Sure, they just think you brought them a birthday cake for them to blow out the candles. They were nice about it, at least. They were nice about it, to be honest. Like, they kind of just all stood around and was like, you ain't supposed to be here. And then one of them just kind of yoked me up like, you ain't supposed to be here, and then just like blew out my flame, and that was it. That's pretty kind to me. Hydrate or dihydrate. But we need to save the screams for the reactions. Listen, hopefully there won't be any screams. We'll see. We'll see how much worse things get. I'm sure something will happen. But yeah, I'll be back. Give me like 20 minutes and we will be back in action. Hello, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Who invited this frog to the party? That's a funny one. I have enough points to ban an in-game action. Ban fear, easy. Yep, I'm just not allowed to be scared anymore. Just not a thing. Love it. I love it. Oh man. But I am back. I had some spaghetti. And I feel good. I think tomorrow I might work on breaking down this desk and like taking everything off of it so that maybe Monday I could put it together. I mean, depending on how my dad feels, we might try to put the desk together tomorrow, but we'll see, because I wanted to help my mom with Easter dinner and whatnot. We're probably gonna do some stuff tomorrow to prep for Sunday. Do I have any notifications? I always feel like I have notifications and I never check them. I always forget to check them like during my break. And then I come back and I'm like, wait, I have notifications. Let me check them. Okay, we're back. I'm good. Controller? Did it kind of come out? Did my game freeze, or did the controller stop working? If I plug in my other controller and it doesn't work, then I have to restart the game because it froze, I think. Let's see. Let's test. See if my theory is correct. Yeah, game froze. Okay. So, we are going to start this up. You're gonna see a black screen for a moment. Actually, no, you don't have to see a black screen. I'm gonna swap it to this. There we go. Now we're good. I'm going to end that. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually just completely close out of Steam real quick. And go back in. The loop can't end if the game freezes. I think that's a win. You know what? You got a point, Helios. You have a point. You're a smart one. Where is this thingy? That's the first time it's happened to me before. I've never had, Outer Wilds freeze before on me. So I call that a success. Considering there's a lot of games that just be crashing all over the place. By the time you get to the DLC, you've crashed so many times, it's like crashing is part of the game. You know? So, let's keep on going. Starting it back up. Swap over now. Hopefully it works. Oh, I love this game. I don't know what it is. I feel like this game, in my opinion, has one of the best opening menus. Like, it has the best start menu to me. I absolutely love it. Everything about it, I love. Fear is the mind killer. I mustn't fear. It's true. Fear does kill the mind. Fear can stop you in your tracks. Sorry, I'm texting my sister because we forgot to tell her. Because we forgot to ask her if she could grab an Easter basket for my nephew for Easter, because my mom wanted to get one, but we forgot, and it's already close, and we have to do all the prep, so we were gonna ask my sister to get it. That's a Dune reference? Oh, I haven't seen Dune, so I didn't get it. It's so wholesome before the game throws entire cosmic horrors at you. It's the truth, though. Like, I was saying to everybody before, like, sure, I know that, like, Echoes of the Eye, it has the reduced fright option, but, like, if we're being honest, like, there were plenty of times that I was absolutely terrified in the main game, and it wasn't even supposed to be scary. It just was scary because of, oh wait, okay, whew, I thought I took off. I forgot I gotta put the stranger in here. Oh god, yeah, Easter is, yes it is. I kept forgetting that it was this weekend until like last week when I was like, yeah, Easter's coming up. Like we gotta prep for Easter. I was like, what? Huh? Wait a second. I kept forgetting. So you're not alone. Yeah, Easter Sunday. So that's partially why I'm kind of not expecting to put my desk together until Monday. But yeah. I thought it was tax day. I think it is. Didn't they move the taxes forward or something? Like, didn't they make it where? No. Almost lost that. Oh, I landed straight up this time. Look at that. Look at that perfect landing. Look at that amazing landing. Huh. And people think I can't drive. Huh. Fools. That's what they are. Absolute fools. I also kind of random, and I mean it's obvious, but it's also kind of cool how technically with this game, due to the fact you do everything off of repetition to like anyway, because you have to keep going back to the same areas over and over and over and over again, and it kind of turns you into a pro at certain things after a while. Like even the fear option starts to disappear in certain areas. So like even with like Dark Bramble, despite me still 100% always hating it no matter how many times I went in, the more times I did go in, the easier it got to traverse. Like, yeah, I still was pretty freaking terrified of them waking up, but you did it so many times, you perfected the method of not getting eaten. So like it just became a thing. Like especially with that last stretch, like you just knew what you had to do and you just did it because you just had to do it. Like there's no other thing that you could do. You just had to do it. So, but you had already done it probably like several times. Unless you're not like me and you just are good at games and you don't have to repeat things multiple times. But that's what they gotta find. Like, everything is better in this game with repetition because you have to do it. You can't just stay in the world forever doing whatever. Which is wild when you think about it. I think about the astronauts in game. They did their stuff in one attempt. I know. That's what I think about too a lot. I think about the fact that all of the adventurers before us, they just was living their life. And they survived. Like, they were good. They survived it. Whereas, it was our first day. Like, it was genuinely our first day out. And the only reason why we were able to do this was because it just so happened to be our very first day, and with that we could just keep repeating and learning as we went, you know? Oh, over here I think. Yo, imagine, I just thought about something. Imagine if the very first time I came here, I looked across the ledge and this happened. Because I just thought about how the very first time I came here, I did not go to the right first. I went to the left first. And I came to the chair first. And I looked all around, but I did not go in that little crevice of trees. And I could just imagine how freaking scared I would have been to have seen this hand for the first time. Like, I'm just now realizing that almost happened to me. Because it was literally right there. It was literally right there. And that's a wild concept to me. That I almost spooked myself. More than... Oh, wait. Oh wait, that's just the regular bridge, okay. I was like, when was that bridge there? Also, I want to see the chat real quick. To be fair, the Hearthians really don't give a flying fuck, though. Gabbro or Feldspar would definitely name their ship the Flying Fuck. Well, except for Ryback, I guess. Ryback wouldn't. Neither would, oh my gosh, I forgot his name. The one who was on Ash Twin. The one that was on... I think it was... No, Ember Twin. The one that was on Ember Twin. Was it Shellback or something? The one that was paranoid because they... Or some... Shell something. The one that was paranoid because they realized what was happening. Chart. I knew it started with a C. Chart. They wouldn't. Yes, the depressed Eggman. He was so sad. I always felt so bad whenever I'd go and visit Shirt, because he just seemed so distressed. Okay, so I'm wondering if Oh, I'm right there. If I should be going... Oh, that's... Okay. So I'm pretty certain I don't need to go up. So there's two different doorways, technically. Like, I feel like I do need to follow. But I don't think I'm supposed to go all the way in. Like, I don't know. Just something about it feels like I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm not supposed to go inside, maybe. If that makes sense. I also technically don't know if me keeping my light off does anything, but I'm gonna still keep them off anyway. So I think there's a spot coming up that I could walk off to, I think. Nope, there isn't there. So there's nothing else for me to do. We're gonna get caught one more time because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. And me leaving doesn't do anything, right? Ah! Like, I know that they were coming, but I'm just like, am I supposed to be up there? I'm gonna go to a different spot. Maybe. I'm just like, where? What else am I supposed to do? Like, they do let me run. Maybe they're supposed to chase me. Maybe I'm supposed to run away. You know? Because I didn't get a chance to look around. Yeah, but that was more existential freak out. It was, but he doesn't take me as a type to to do it. Sprinkle, hello. He spends the whole loop studying the depth of the universe. So literally, spends the whole loop studying the depth of the universe. It's going all right. I think now I'm gonna start to be able to try to attempt to figure stuff out. Because the first half of this stream before break, because I just came back from break like maybe 20 minutes ago. First half of stream was me kind of getting a feel of the area, like just looking around generally, but technically still being terrified of coming into contact with the people. But then right before break, I ended up coming in contact with the people and I got to see the animation. I'm like, okay, now at least I know what it is. I know what to expect. So I think I can do this. And it takes them a second to chase me. So I'm guessing I feel like maybe there's stuff in that room. I'm going to do it one more time because I want to take another look around and see what there is around me and make sure there's not like a wall because I didn't actually look. I didn't check. So for all I know, there could be a wall right there and I don't realize it. So that's what I want to do. Also, how are you doing? Yeah, the true horror. I sat with him on one of the loop endings. It was so sad. Did I sit with him at one of the loop endings? I feel like I did, but I can't remember. I just know that he was a sad boy. You know? Very sad boy. I mean, he's not a boy, he's a man. Oh Lord, I can't see anything. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let the next one come through because I can't see. I don't want to like fall into the water either while I try to. Oh, it's like not far. I just feel lost. I feel like I tried to bolt over and then it just did not help me. In the slightest. Oh, that was a tree. I thought I saw something. But, you doing okay, Sprinkle? It's interesting though, because it seems like if I could, you know, remember the freaking path, I could go down there without one of them. My memory is just so bad, I'm like, I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Especially not in the dark. So that's why I keep just following, because low-key, do you not remember the directions I'm supposed to go to get to this place? Okay, so let's do this again. They're so cute though, I want to pet it. It's like, I know that I should be scared of them. And I mean, I still will be jumping because every little inconvenience makes me jump. Everything startles me. But, I'm not as, like, terrified. Now, don't get me wrong, I haven't had one of them appear yet while it's completely dark and all I see are eyes. I haven't reached that point yet, so I mean, I can't truly talk just yet. It's about to disappear. I think the dam just broke. Oh, they all just now. Okay, so now I've gotten to see them all disappear. So that's what they all look like when they disappear. For anybody who might be confused because they just came in, it's because the the dam just broke. So all of their little spiritual essences are gone. So then that also means that technically, I mean, if I'm really sitting here and thinking about it, you know, that means that they are actually dead. Like, those really are their corpses. But I'm assuming as long as these flames are ignited, their soul or essence or whatever it is that was there before they died can continue to live on. So now, more than likely, now that it's, you know, 100% gone, they are now probably 100% gone in this area. You know? Like, that's what I'm assuming. That's what it seems like. I'm also not gonna go to that tower because I feel like going to that tower means that it's going to fall pretty soon, and I would like to get more time on whichever area I go to. So we're not gonna go to that tower. We're gonna go to the next one. When it comes to Halo, it seems like the flood is always coming for you. I'm happy I got that reference at least. I still remember, when my brother first played Halo, because my brother was the Halo person. I never really played it, but I still remember he would always talk about the flood. Because it was just so wild, I'm assuming, when, like, it happened. I'm doing alright. I've been having some trouble sleeping, as per usual, but I'm doing alright. I'm excited to get my desk set up very soon. So, either I'm gonna get it set up tomorrow or I'm gonna wait until Monday and get it, but either way there's gonna be no Monday stream. There's Saturn. I've stopped calling it Jupiter because I don't know why I kept calling it Jupiter. Hey buddies! What's up, friends? Y'all are friend-sized. I could use a hug. Whoops. Yeah, it's this way. Also, let me give you a shout out. Sprinkle. There we go. It's so convenient that the roof there falls just right to ramp you up to the elevator. Right? It really does. Like, I didn't start needing to, or didn't start realizing that the debris lets you get up there until today when I needed to get up there. Because before I just, you know, would go for other areas. I wouldn't attempt to go to the spots that obviously didn't work. Get that bridge going. I did genuinely forget though what I needed to do over there, so thankfully that was there. Alright. Don't know where the habitants are right now. And that gives me nervous energy. That's cute. Is there a thing across there? No, there's not. Okay. Okay, so they play music over here. Cute, adorable. Love it. Okay, there's a door there. Which... oh. I was like, maybe. It's like, maybe that'll do it. What was that sound? Ooh! That sound makes me wonder if that's like the sound of more of them disappearing, maybe? There's a whole lot of areas. Oh, that's a thing there. Okay. I feel like I have to come back here. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Or at least, I don't know what stuff to do yet. Like, I don't know how. Like, I know how to open the doors, but I also don't know how to open the doors, if that makes sense. And I think the sound, I think that the sound that I heard this time and the last time I was in this building, I think that, like, it's like a gaspy sound. I'm thinking that maybe that's the sound of when the second place falls. So like when the second tower ends up getting submerged and the flame disappears, possibly. Because now they also have left their spirit, like their spirits have left. That's what I'm claiming. Because like I said before, everything, I'm seeing that everything in this world connects, obviously, to the greater universe stuff. So, it would make sense. Is there anything new that I found? No, but I've yet to find stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna see if there's a doorway or something behind all of the little aliens. Which means I have to be fast because, yeah, they, you know, give me a second. But then they chase me, like, right after. So, I think it's about to be a chase. That's what it seems like. It's about to be a chase sequence. So, I mean, unless there's no doorway, and then there's no way for me to leave. So, you know, we're gonna see. But that's at least what I'm thinking. We're gonna see if my brain is right. Oh, look at that perfect landing. Did y'all see that? Did y'all notice how good that landing was? Fantastic. I should be a pilot. Look at me. Oh, I don't even know. Can you even see that in the corner because of my webcam? I'm like, yeah, I might not even see my shadow. Just rolled on in, right? Can I just kind of like leave my shit right here? Like, I don't remember if there's ghost matter under here, but hey, it does work. Okay, great. Because I've been just eyeing this area. Like, do I have to go all the way? Can I just go up like that? So now I know. I can, in fact, do the thing that I thought I could do. Love to see it. Truly. Drop it. Come on, I need all the time I can get. I gotta go follow those slow aliens. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. I pressed it. I'm over here like, why am I not asleep yet? Why am I not asleep? Come on, come on. Slow jump. Come on, light my path. I must see. I must see to survive. Oh, I just keep thinking about if I had did this first accidentally. I would have been so scared. Like, yeah, I would have survived, but I would have been so scared if that was the first thing that happened to me. Light up. Alright, what's the right pathway? Oh, there's two of them coming this time. One. And two. But that makes sense. Because at first I was just like, oh, maybe it's just like, random. But now it makes sense that, like, there's a certain amount probably that come out. And after a certain amount of them go in, they probably stop walking. But by that point, more than likely by that point, it has flooded. You know? But probably the more of them that make it through, the more of them there are in that area. Because they're coming from two different doors. It's the shadow of their hand, though, for me. Their hand is not friend-shaped, I will say that. Their hand is very much enemy-shaped. But their face is friend-shaped. You know? They just are trying to do a jam session. You know? Is there any place else to be? No, there isn't. Good to know. I was like, I'm trying to see if there's other areas, you know, to be in. But it doesn't seem like it. So I'm like, but there has to be a reason for going in there. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like there's gotta be a reason that I can go inside of there. Or inside of any of those places. I just refuse to believe there's not a reason. Because as I've always found out, like, even if I don't figure it out right away, there's a reason for it. To make friends in the party house, duh. You know what? You got a point. You got a point, Tracker. I mean, Racker, right? Or KK. I think you said I could call you. But I just truly, I just know there's some place. I just know it. Hope I'm not going into a tree. Come on, thingy. Or I mean, what if I just go straight to the big guy in the front? I don't know. I mean, I might be going about this wrong, but then again, that's what happens with this game, right? And if anything, I will just try another area, because maybe I don't have everything for this area yet. That could be a possibility. Now, I feel like I went pretty fast, but hopefully this guy isn't the one that's going to just disintegrate the second he enters. You know? Because it could be this guy, but I can't remember. If I suddenly feel vibration in my controller, then I'll know that this is the guy that's gonna disintegrate the second we get in. Also, imagine so imagine if, like, obviously I just did this, right? But imagine how it probably feels for this poor species, because they're in there trying to jam, and then suddenly this frog looking being pops out of nowhere and comes in, and you're like, yo, you ain't supposed to be here in the party. And then you blow out his light and you tell him to leave. And then barely even 5 minutes later, they pop back in again. Oh, yeah, go imagine. You're just like, I told you last time to leave me alone. Alright. Is there, like, what else is there? I'm just like, I am gonna leave though, because I'm pretty sure it's about to, the water's about to explode. Like, pretty sure the dam is about to break. So, we're just gonna skedaddle. Okay. Rocky today. I hate that this is a thing, but I think this is the place I'm gonna have the most luck in for some reason. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, don't mind. Do not mind me. I like kind of looked down while I was going. I just gotta get up here before the dam breaks and like destroys everything. That's what I gotta do. Goes. We're just gonna go to sleep. It's okay. Alright, using their tech to get there, right? It's like that Barney from The Simpsons meme where he keeps getting thrown out of the pub but keeps returning. Literally. A lot of fan art shows that meme with the Hearthian and the residents trying to trying to figure out how to make a Linkin Park. I'm about to break me. A stranger resident throws out the protagonist and then they appear again behind the resident. That's so truly what it is. Like, I would be so annoyed. Yep, okay. So I think the sound that I suspected is correct. Okay, things are getting a little topsy-turvy. Okay, but I think... So then that means that, like, whisper sound that I've been hearing, it is when a group of them loses their consciousness, pretty much. They've lost their consciousness because the water came, and that also means then that the second time I hear it is when these guys lose theirs. That's what it means. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, little frog? Literally. Alright, I'm gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna go down. Oh, it's a rail. Come on, stay. If only I could read you. We 100% have yet to discover everything up here. That I know. But now I also know I can do that. Ah, okay. I see. Makes sense. Oh, there's an elevator. Personally, I don't like that I gotta be so dark. I hear footsteps. Okay, and then that took me back around. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I'm giggling like an idiot looking at Echoes of the Eye memes. These are amazing. Someone's definitely up top. I think they're 100% on the top floor because I keep hearing the thumps. We're in here. Oh, that's a whole building. Aha. That's the building that... was in fact separated. Oh, that's the one that leads to the basement. I don't like going to basements. Oh no, this is the one that leads to that top floor. Oh, I know there's somebody in there. Okay, so there's no one in here. Oh, it's time for us to pass out. I'm gonna meditate though. I feel like every time I pass out in this one, I'm just gonna meditate because there's not that much time left anyway. So, just doesn't make sense to me to do it. I think I'm gonna come to this one first now. Because I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in the first one. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do, but I have yet to figure it out. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. And maybe it might be right in front of me, but I might just be missing it each time I go in there. Because that's a big possibility. For all I know, there could be a staircase or something, and I just don't realize it. Nothing new yet, right? I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Yes. Cool. And then I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Okay, there's not more to find here. That is what I wanted to see. Okay, so I think that was what I needed to find. But now these two are the other one. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better, I think. For now. Because there might still be something connected to it eventually that I need to find out. But at least I know, for now, it seems like that has been discovered. So I'm gonna focus on the other areas then. Because I'm like, how many more times am I supposed to get caught by the aliens? How many more times? I will say though, I am just very happy that, like, despite everything, I'm happy that, oh, look at that! These absolute perfect landings. But I'm just happy that it's not corpses that are chasing me and it's them in their, like, normal form. You know? Like, if it was the way that they looked strapped up in the towers, it would be a different story. I would 100% have to put on reduced fright because I'm not getting chased by a corpse. Even if it's like a very obvious jump scare, I'm still gonna get scared, you know? Flung myself, almost got thrown into ghost matter. That's what I was scared was about to happen. I thought I was about to get flung into it. Do that? Is my boat still there? Yeah, it is actually. Just go to that. Alright, let's go! Keep on going. I can't wait until it's done and I can look at the memes too. I love looking at memes. Drop it. Hello, friendos. Hello, buddies. What's up? Taking the quickest of naps. Come on. Okay. I always try to use my jetpack every time when I come back. Every time. Alright. I wish I could sprint. That would be nice. That'd be real nice. They really love their instruments. Oh, is this where I catch the little gondola? Yes. So this is where I would catch the gondola thingy. Or raft. Okay, and then this was the inside of the boat. I mean, of the tower, not me saying boat. Making sure it's my footsteps that I hear. that is still that. So then, does anything happen if I... ignite it? What if I extinguish them all? Okay. So it doesn't seem like anything happened. Does this still take me to the roof? It does. Okay. What that means, I don't know, but we're gonna leave. I don't know. I just feel like that means something, but I don't know what yet. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a room, but I don't know. Just kind of doesn't strike me as just a room. Oh, that was just the thingy. I was about to say, is that a hand? If you could sprint, I'd use that in-game action ban and ban you from sprinting because I'm mean. Don't worry, you're just as mean as everybody else. Because they too enjoy stopping me from, like, jumping. You know, jumping, sprinting, things of that sort. They take quite a lot of pleasure in doing. Look at that planet though. Looks so pretty. Okay, I know there's somebody up there. I know it. But am I going up or am I going down? Going down, apparently. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, wait. There are things over here. But it seems like they just all lead to here, maybe? What? Hello, cereal. We give you a shout out. Okay, they're still dead. Okay. Thank gosh, they're still dead. No, not that. I got nervous that that thing was gonna, like, wake them up from their slumber. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the biddy, CJ. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, so what was that, like a siren? Whatever's down there. Cause was that not? That was, I think, wasn't it over there that I saw that thing? Yeah, I saw it over there. So I'm assuming that bell or something is to, I guess, was to warn them maybe of, like, if things were going on. Oh, Blaze! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that stream has been going well for you. Let me see what you were doing. Oh, you're playing Kirby. How's that? Also, for anybody who doesn't know who I am, oh my god, I swear I did the raid message. You're fine. But for anybody who doesn't know who I am, I'm Mono. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play games on Mondays and Fridays, and then on Wednesdays I do art. Mondays are usually more of a free-for-all. It's kind of whatever game I want to play, any multiplayer game, anything like that. And then Fridays is whatever game we've been playing for a while. And we are playing the DLC for Outer Wilds, which is Echoes of the Eye. So here is my mandatory disclaimer for anybody who may be popping in and wants to hang out. If you do have any interest at all in playing Outer Wilds, and then possibly playing Echoes of the Eye, I would 100% understand if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, anything like that, because this game is all about knowledge, and once you have the knowledge, you ruin the game for yourself. So I would 100% understand if anybody needs to raid to run, anybody wants to lurk, so that they can keep themselves spoiler free. I would 100% recommend playing this game. It's fantastic. Thankfully, I'm not as scared now. Still scared, but not as scared, because I've gotten the scary animation now. So we should be good from now on. But how are you doing, Blaze? Also, if you do need to raid and run, I 100% understand, because I know you just finished streaming. But yeah. Fun but also disrespectful. Oh man, I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. That's the one where you have, is that the one with the Kirby mode or something, where you can, like, stretch your mouth over stuff and then use it? Is that what it is? I love that the entire community embraces that while streaming. Yeah, like 100%. Like, if you need to raid and run or lurk or anything like that, lurking is 100% always welcome. You know, so never feel bad if you are lurking and you don't feel like talking. It's completely cool. Even if you follow and I, like, say your name, you don't have to say anything back. It's fine. I just like to welcome everybody, and that's all it is. Mouthful mode, yes. Oh man, the memes for it. So hopefully by now, anybody who might have wanted to avoid spoilers has decided to dip. But for people who don't want to, I will just do a very, 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 very quick update to get you guys on track of where we are. We are right now in the second tower in Echoes of the Eye, and I just had an alarm go off on me, which woke me up. Thankfully, it didn't wake up the citizens because they are dead. But, yeah, so now I'm trying to figure out what is going on with that, because there's a whole staircase down there. But I want to do it again just to, like, see but I'm just curious because, like, why? I think we're about to pass out though. I think. I just want to know why. Oh, the other people just disappeared. That's what it was. Okay. But yeah, like, oh, tilt. Time to get wobbly. Thankfully, they are still dead. Oh, by the way, because I always forget to mention it to you guys, but technically, if, like, I think I did it, but I have quotes active for chat. So, like, if y'all ever want to save a quote or something, I believe, I think, Blaze, you have it too. Isn't it like something like command quote add, and then you type in the quote that you want to add? And I would probably try to, if anybody decides to do it, just make sure you put the quote in, like, quotation marks, and then say who said it maybe. So that we know who said it maybe in, like, the game. And that's how we'll set it up. So, yeah. I've been meaning to let y'all know, but I have that 100% active. Just nobody ever uses it. But if anybody ever wants to add quotes to it, you can feel free. Hello, or is your name Ryu Noir? I hope I pronounced it right. You can feel free to yell at me if I didn't get it right. Okay. I'm just like, did that thing just pop up out of nowhere? I want to see if the thing pops up again. Yeah, it popped up again. Okay, so I'm not supposed to come over here, I'm assuming. Yeah. So I'm not supposed to go down there yet, I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna meditate though, because I think I'm about to fall into the water anyway. So we're gonna restart. But yeah, how is everybody doing? How is everybody's night going? Everybody's Friday. Oh, also update for anybody who might be wondering, now that there's some more people in here. I will be taking a little break from stream on Monday and possibly Wednesday because my desk is finally here. So I can finally start trying to set up this setup that I got from that giveaway. So I am going to, I don't know if I'm going to start setting it up tomorrow, if I'm going to wait, or if I'm going to wait until after Easter and do it on Monday. But that means I can finally break down this desk, clean this area, put together my new desk, and do the switcheroo of all of my devices and my PC. So I'm praying the new PC does have like extra slots so that I can put in more hard drive space. We will see. But yeah, it woke me up, but thankfully didn't wake up the other citizens. They're still dead. Yeah, I think you did it. I think. Let's see. Did we do it right? I don't even know. Let's see. What would it? Does it do anything with just quote? No quote found. Okay. Then is it where you do it without a space? I'm not sure. If anybody does know, feel free to let me know. Because obviously I haven't done it right. Alright. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Okay. Oh, then maybe... I want to try this again. I don't know if it's going to do anything. But what if I conceal my light? Will that do anything? Will concealing my light be enough? Yeah, I followed a guide and it has the space. Got you. Well, then I don't know why it's being weird. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna try to figure it out then. To make sure that it actually adds the stuff. Because how dare. Like, I partially want to figure it out now. Oof. Like, did I change the thing? I don't think I did. Don't mind me. Now I'm curious. So I'm just checking my stuff to make sure I did it right. Now I just need to see. I mean, if it would load for me. Like, excuse you, who told you that you could take so long? I know I need to update every single thing on my tablet because, it's, I haven't updated anything in my tablet in so freaking long that it, like, doesn't even want to work anymore. But whatever. While it does pop up, I'm gonna continue to move, though. Because I want to just... Oh, wrong way. I just want to make sure I have the stuff set. Okay, and then... Not my custom ones, my default ones. Do I have it on? Did I turn it off? Yeah, I have it set on. Quote, yeah, and then... Huh. Is it not set? Because, like, I obviously have quote up, but it doesn't say anything about quote add, so I'm confusion and wondering if things are working right. I don't understand, though. So I'll probably try asking around later to see if something I'm supposed to have on is supposed to be there. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe everybody else does it in a different thing. So, we'll see. Next time I'll have it working for you guys. The owls can wait. Yes, exactly. The owls can wait. But yeah, for some reason it's not working. So, I will look into that. Because the quote one works, but, like, not that one. Which is weird. I wasn't paying attention. That's why it took so long. I wasn't looking. Alright. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna get our little thing. I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna try turning my stuff off and see if that works. Because if that's the case, then it lets me know that the conceal stuff truly does do something. It makes me invisible or something. You know? Maybe. We'll see. There goes my Voyager music. Love it. Ah! Rocky. Alright. Oh, I love these boats. They're just so great. Alright. Gonna go back in here. We've checked out the top. Wasn't anything really there. We're gonna see if what I'm gonna do does anything. I feel like it's gonna do the same thing, but you know, I just have to try it out to make sure. That's the only way you can know stuff, right? I just want to see if me concealing it does anything. Because I feel like there's no way for, like, there's no reason for there to be stairs if I can't get past it, you know? Oh. There's literally no reason for there to be stairs if I can't traverse. Turn on the lights. Wait, I didn't turn on any of these lights. That's not okay. I need light. Always. Alright. I know there's a thumpy thump above me. Despite it, we're just gonna keep going. You know? Okay. No, like, I'm pretty positive. Okay. I can't see anything though. Okay. So I have to figure out a way to turn it off. I literally cannot see anything though, so I'm like... Yep. Okay, so the thing doesn't happen right away. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of able to walk. Okay. So that spot is off limits for now. Because I do not know how to get past it just yet. All right. Alright. So there's like quite obviously other places. I just haven't figured out where they are yet. Like, there's that down there, but I don't believe I can reach it because I don't have my jetpack, so I don't think I can jump that high. You know? There's also still stuff down there that I need to get to. Oh, there's an elevator down over there. Okay. There's another spot there. There's an upstairs there. There's stuff down below. Okay. Trying to make sense of this maze of an area, pretty much. But it does seem like everything culminates into that one spot. You know? So I'm like... what am I missing? A lot, obviously. I'm obviously missing a ton. And then that leads me there. Yeah, and then that's that. Let me try going back down. And that leads me to a door. Can I? Oh, can I jump over it? Oh, I can. All this time I thought I was too short. Oh, another one of them. I'm behind it. Does it still do it? No. Time to get topsy-turvy. Is this another one of those Eye of the Universe places? how it looks. Oh, was this the spot they saw it in? Because in one of the things, they saw it in something. You know? This must be where they use their telescope. Doesn't do anything, right? Okay. So, you know what I also noticed? I also noticed, and I mean, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the case. And it's that, with this one, it doesn't actually tell me when my log has been updated. Okay, I made it. But it doesn't tell me when my ship log's been updated. So because of that, I also technically don't always know when I've found stuff. Because I don't remember seeing that my log was updated, for example, with that information. Does it? Because I don't remember seeing it. Like when it told me that I found the alarm, or when I found the room with them in it. I don't remember it saying it. Like only when I'm in this world. Like I open, like when you go in the ship log, it shows me it. I'm talking about how like you get the notification usually after you've done a thing, and it pops up at the top of your screen saying ship log updated, so that you know that something got updated in the ship log. That part. Like the ship log itself updates, but I haven't been seeing it say that it's been updated. Occasionally, if there are going to be multiple facts added to the log at once, it'll wait until you're finished, then inform you. Ban canceling the fire. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. I also could just not be paying attention. That's a very big one. Which is very much a possibility. Alright. Huh. I don't know, this place kind of got me a little perplexed, a little confused. I feel like I'm just going in circles. And it's like, I know there's other rooms, but I obviously have yet to get to it, you know? Because like there's the elevator there. There's 3 elevators that I have to get up to get to the top floors where the people are. And I haven't found them yet. And I don't think there's anything, not in there, in here to do. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Ban not concealing the fire. Like, I love how I went down here and I didn't even do this. Because eventually I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up to them, I feel. Unless it's just there for ambiance. Which, I mean, it can be, you know. Definitely could be a thing. Pretty sure that the world's about to just, like, get topsy-turvy, though. At least I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Oh. The way that it was moving, it made me think that it had started already. I was like, did I already start going to where it's gonna take me? We're going fast, too. Can I don't think I can bring down the elevator over here. I don't believe so. No. I have to get in that room to do the elevator. There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna meditate. Plus, I want to see my ship log. I don't think anything got updated, but I want to see and check if anything did. I'm gonna test it out. So weird there's no sound here right now. So usually they do the sound thing when you go back. Okay. As long as the gasps still happen, I know that things are okay. You know? As long as the gasp happens, I know I'm A-okay. My stuff. Check. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Okay, so it seems like now I've gotten it. So, I mean, maybe y'all can tell me if you saw the ship log updated thing when I found the stuff, because I don't remember seeing it. But who knows, maybe it's me. I just kind of assumed that maybe since we're in, like, a void, it doesn't necessarily say that the ship log was updated, because we're in the same universe, but we're not at the same time. So I just kind of chalked it up to that, but who knows? Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, where is the sound? Did you break it by meditating as you got splooshed? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's better not to know when things get added to the ship log. Honestly, I don't mind not knowing, because it kind of just makes me have to, in a way, feel good about what I'm finding. Like, if that makes any sense. You know? Like, it makes it where I have to trust my gut in being like, oh yeah, this is probably important info. You know? So I'm not, like, mad at it. Oof. Or anything. But I just thought it was funny. Too spooked to notice, pretty much. Since those are, like, hint versions of stuff you saw. Yeah, the DLC is more hint-y with the ship log than the base game, because it interprets things for you. Yeah. Which helps. Because, like, I feel like having the ship log interpret things for us is a little bit helpful, just due to the fact that, at least in the base game, you could use hint. Like, yeah, you would look at everything to help you interpret it, which I would. But I think being able to have the translations of the Nomai in the base game used to help a lot. Because then you could remember actual wordings that people said. Like, yeah, it still would, still it sometimes would be a lot of things to remember, but like I feel like that helped some, being able to remember somebody's words as opposed to like nothing. Did I lose my ship? I did lose my ship. That's fine. I'll just get the other one. So yeah. Cause like with the Nomai, I was able to basically read a full story and like everybody's thought process and be able to understand things. Whereas with this one, it's truly just me finding stuff. And so far it seems like my, like, in this other world or whatever that we're in, we're not necessarily finding things to do. Like, we're kind of finding them and like seeing the way they live. Like, I'm not finding scrolls or anything, you know? I'm not finding scrolls or projectors, any of that sort of stuff. It's me truly just looking around them, trying to understand, I guess, how they work and stuff like that. So, which is still cool. And even finding things that I did interpret. Because, for example, I don't think if I sat and searched around as much as I did, I don't think I would have realized what some of these places were. Like the burnt out building. Because I think that was where he found the Eye of the Universe. I think that was the telescope that they used. Or at least one of them used. I shouldn't say they. As if like they owned it. Yeah, I still remember their personalities just from the text. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could really kind of figure out how they tick. Like, how everything was due to their text. Science compels us to blow up the sun. Literally. They're just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And then I think there was like one Nomai, maybe two Nomai, who were like, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we should do this. And they're like, no, we must try to do it. It's so amazing. This is like the best idea ever. And they did not succeed, unfortunately. They did not succeed. Poor Nomai. Compelled by science so much. It was their demise. I'm still just really hyped though, because I didn't know that Solanum, the Nomai guy that I ended the game with, I didn't know that he was optional. So I didn't know that not everybody ended the game with him at the party. So I felt very proud of myself. I might not have gotten to the Southern Observatory, but I got to the Quantum Moon. You know? Like, things still check out. Poke me like, no, you can't just use my warp core. It's not done. Literally, yes. Solanum, pronoun check. They, sorry. But yeah, I'm so happy that I got to finish it with them, because I didn't know that they weren't mandatory. Oh, she, her, thank you. When I'm not sure, I tend to do they automatically. I didn't realize that I did the other one. But thank you for checking me. But yeah, I didn't realize that she was a option. Like an optional thing. I just thought you had to go to the I thought you had to go to the Quantum Moon to finish. Like I just thought that was what you had to do. I think she, her, but all the Hearthians use they. It's a neat touch. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to remember at least. Hearthlings are genderless. And yeah, I saw a playthrough without Solanum, and I just can't imagine that experience. Same, like, I can't imagine it either. Like, I think if I didn't go to the Quantum Moon, I'd be able to, but I just can't even imagine. It was so cool to go to the Quantum Moon and do it. And I feel like, in a way, being able to go to the Quantum Moon and get Solanum felt like the most I don't want to say the most legitimate, but it felt like the most legitimate way to get to the end, because in a way going on the Quantum Moon felt a lot like when you got to the Eye of the Universe, you know? So it kind of gave almost like a peek, a taste into what you would get when you go to the Eye, you know? At least that's how it felt to me. That's how it seemed. Okay, so there's like a little tavern downstairs. But to get there, I have to get to the other door. Okay. So that one's here. But there's none there. There's also not an entrance thing over here. There's one. Oh, look at them playing their music. Oh, they're down there. They're down there. Okay. Okay, and then that's the where I was before. Don't mind me getting so quiet. Um, hold on, let me see. Oh, I missed some stuff. Let me see what you guys have said. Uh, well, Like the whole "thank you for remembering me, let's find out together" dialogue. I know. The Quantum Moon stuff was some of the best stuff in the game. It was so cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Quantum Moon going in to the atmosphere was kind of creepy, but like it still was not as bad as like Dark Bramble or Giant Steep. Still was not as bad as it. I think the creepiest thing was just that for me, there was something about the quantum stuff that just kind of made my skin crawl slightly, and I think it's just the fact that it has to keep moving, and it just keeps leaving your sight every time you look away. So that by itself just was like, eek. But it was so cool though, especially having to like navigate the different sides of the moon to get to the right spot. Or also not only just the different sides of it, but to like, you had to make sure you were in the right orbit because the moon changed depending on what orbit it was in, like of what planet. So you had to find the right one. And that was pretty cool. You know? I don't feel hardest puzzles, but best payoff. Yeah, it really was. I don't feel that you and I have much connection, but I hope you think of me as a friend. Yep. Yes, it is a movie night. He is enjoying that movie too. Hello, Frank. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, friend. How are you? How's your week been? Also, because I didn't get a chance to message you, but since you're just here, I will let you know that if you want to like figure out the stuff for D&D, for that one we can. Cause now I figured out my character. I figured out my character's like story, so now I can figure out like where we know each other or whatever it is. So whenever you want to, we can do it. Cool, no problem for me. If anything, if I do end up being a bit busy, I'll let you know, of course. It's not too big of a deal. I'll let you know. Because I'm going to help my mom with Easter dinner. And I might start to take apart my desk tomorrow, since my new desk is here. Oh, is this the area that we looked into? Yeah, this is the area we looked into before. Okay. But yeah. But feel free to get cozy. I know you said you're sleepy, so if you do need to lurk or get some rest, please feel free to. I'm just over here playing the DLC to Outer Wilds and playing Echoes of the Eye. Trying to figure out these puzzles without getting spooked and caught. I'm just... Oh, that's the dam. Oh, that dam keeps scaring the crap out of me. Okay, and then... Okay, first set of people are gone though. So there's a room down there. It seems like there's just one of them. It seems. What are they watching? They're just watching the birds. Yeah. just watching a serene... Okay. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna leave this area. Get cozy with scary owls? Yes. They are friend-sized, though. I mean, aside from their hands. Their hands are not friend-sized. Their hands are enemy-sized. But, you know, we take what we can get. Alright, so... I've discovered the stuff on this side. But I still have yet to discover the stuff on this side. I'm assuming those doors need to be opened from there. Yeah, so like how am I supposed to open this door? That's what I'd like to know and understand. I know their buddies are over here. Like, they sit here with their buddies and whatnot. Black, hello! Welcome! How are you, friend? Also makes me feel like there's something that needs to appear over here. Like there's a bridge or something. But I just haven't found the thing yet, you know? That's what it feels like. But I don't know how to open this door. Ooh, there's also stuff at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know how to open this door. Huh. What if... Yeah, and there's even stuff up top. Where to go? I think I saw this in theaters. I'm drinking and having a drinky drink. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely doing pretty good. Okay, and there's nothing over here. Nothing in here to do. It just feels like there's stuff up there. Yes, okay, there's a thingy there, but I don't know how to get to it yet. But there's gotta be a place to be, where to go, because there's stuff below and then there's stuff on this side and I just don't know where to be. And if I extinguish it, just takes that way away from me. So that's not, you know, the thing. Oh no. Oh no. What time is it? It's 03. Okay. This isn't a bad idea at all. Me not being able to see things. And it's not even bright, so I like genuinely cannot see anything. Like I see the stuff, but I'm not gonna probably be able to notice stuff. Oh no. I need to figure out. So big thing now for me is trying to understand how to get down, I guess. Cause like there's that and there's a staircase down below. But I can't just jump down because I will die. You know? And I'm just myself. Like I'm just my little Hearthian self. What if, oh, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. I just realized something. I'm an absolute freaking, like, idiot. Is this the thing? I'm going based off of purely memory because I do not see anything. I just hope you know that. I didn't actually see that hand. I just remember coming this way. And then that's the theater, which means I need to go up. I think. Yes, because that's the theater. Which means I need to come over here. It's more than likely. There we go. I didn't do that. I looked through the last time, but I didn't shine my light. I didn't shine my light. Because that would be way too smart of me to do. Yo, I'm proud of my memory because, like, everything's a blur of brown and, like, random light sources. So I feel very proud of myself. What time? Oh my gosh, it's only been 3 minutes. It's only been 3 minutes. Okay. I can't see anything. I think it's all brown. I don't think I see antlers. Okay, there's the door. And another picture. Oh, I had a feeling it was about to happen. I felt like I heard the music in the back of my head. I'm so used to the water breaking it up that I forgot that that's the thing. Okay. I think it's been 5 now, I think, right? Yeah, I think it's been 5 now. I can see. Oh man. I love the muffled end times here. Okay, so I wasn't the only one that heard it. Okay. I didn't even attempt to read chat because I knew I couldn't see it. It was a blur of white and random colors. I did not see anything. But okay. I'm proud though of my memory because all of that was just memory alone. Just memory alone. And I haven't found anything new yet over here. Okay. I also haven't found stuff that's like, feels like it's connected. There could have been an owl lurking out of sight. Don't worry, I'll redeem, lose the glasses. No. Please don't. But yeah, there could have been one, but out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Because I wouldn't have been able to see it. He would have just popped out of nowhere and jump scared me. Because I would not have noticed them. This is one of those games though that like, I can't see without my glasses. At least with this, the DLC. Because everything is brown and it's dark. Because it's nighttime. It's nighttime and it's brown with random lighting. I can't see anything. Like other games, like if I play like Stardew, for example, like at the end of the day, yeah, it's like I can't see, but I can see because I at least have the bright colors to guide me, and everything's like big and exaggerated and stuff, but this, I can't see anything. Alright, let's get back over to same place. I also know that there's one someplace else, but I'm lazy. And... well, not lazy, but I can't remember exactly where, so I just want to be careful and remember. And just take the one I know. And that's what we're gonna do for now. And then I think after, maybe either after this loop or the next loop, I will call it a night and we're gonna go raid somebody. Because I'm pretty sure there's still a good amount. So I'm not too scared to call it a night in a little bit. It'll probably be after this loop, to be honest, since the loops can take a while anyway. They take like, what, 24 minutes or so? 26 minutes maybe? 23? One of the two. And where's the fun in not risking ghost matter exposure? Exactly. Where's the fun in it? Banning not concealing is cheaper? Oh no. Oh no. Do not give anybody ideas. Please don't. I wish I could read their translations. Though I'm sure it probably just says the same thing. Oh, I just realized I didn't check my ship log. I mean, I know there's more to find, but I didn't check my ship log. Or did I? And I just can't remember. I can't remember if I did or not now. What's up, homies? We going to sleep. Have you tried to read their writing with your glasses off? Good one. Really good one. That'd be the real forehead puzzle? Oh my gosh. Not you over here making fun of me. Can't believe the treatment I get on my streams. Alright. Light my path. Okay. So now I know how to get to the other side, because I need to get inside. Good night, Frank. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright? Feel free to hit me up tomorrow whenever you want to. Because even if I'm busy, you'll get a message from me eventually. Because I'm always on mobile for Discord. Enjoy the spooky overtones of this DLC. Yep, it is hauntingly beautiful, this place. But very, very spooky overtones. Very, very spooky overtones. Welcome back in, Jedi. So we had went downstairs, but I couldn't see anything. Okay. Okay, there's a bridge there. I just had to check. I was like, I think it's a painting. But with how they are, let me just make sure it's nothing else. It's like, let me make sure it's not something. Okay, so this is gonna take me down. Now I'm nervous about it. Yes, the painting is real. I had to make sure. Alright, gonna head out to catch up on some TV shows. No problem, Black. I hope you have a good rest of your night. A good night's sleep. Ah, okay. So this one takes me here. That's what this ladder is. Okay. Good to know. So that, not ladder, this elevator takes me down there. Okay. Thought I saw stuff. Not like over here, but yeah, there's definitely something across to find. Okay. So we went down. But now we need to get up, I think. Because no, okay, so that is the elevator that we saw over there. Okay, so we discovered the thing in that place. Cool. We figured that part out. But there's still some doors. We haven't found yet. You know? Okay, and then that doesn't do anything even if I just turn my thing off, so that we gotta open a different way. Possibly. I'm gonna go back across. So we have this door too that's not open. There's like 2 doors on the outside where the like little tavern type area is. You have them in here. Dam is just broke. Okay. There and there. Nothing over here, but there is a door that I cannot open. Uh-oh. Did stuff end? Or did my Twitch decide to be annoying? I think my Twitch just decided to be annoying. Yeah. My Twitch decided to be annoying. So. Cool, yeah. I realized, because my screen shut off. So I was like, oh no, like what happened? But it's just Twitch being Twitch. Alright, and then there's no way to get down, it's just a spot to overlook in the balconies. Okay. And that one's too far. Door here. I mean, honestly, this place is really nice. Like, I wouldn't mind living here. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's... Oh, God. Oh, man. You guys are great. Just great. I'm assuming down there is where the theater is. That's my assumption. Alright. I am, though, indeed, somewhat stuck. We're not even necessarily stuck. I just feel like I've looked every place I could. You know? But I know there's more spots. Because there's still doors. There's still more doors that I have yet to get inside of. Like this door right here. Haven't figured out how to get in there. This door, haven't figured out how to get in here. Over here, we've got these two candles, which seem so obviously like I'm supposed to go across, and yet I cannot. So this area has a lot that I feel like I need to figure out. And even with... It makes me wonder, am I supposed to disturb Mr. Owlman from his movie? I mean, I don't want to. I would like to let him continue to watch his movie, but is that a way that I'm supposed to do it? Am I supposed to have him be there? Like, imagine. Imagine that's what I'm supposed to do. Now I'm curious, like, what happens if I do shine light on it? Will he get up? Okay, he didn't move. What if I go downstairs and try to bother him? Excuse me, sir. Can I ask for directions real quick? Right? So it's kind of like actually what would happen. Okay, trying to make sure I don't see any other ones. Really? You just into this movie, aren't you? Ooh, I just heard something. I heard a gurgle. They turned the movie off. Oh man, I want you to open that door. My heart is back to being where it is beating like crazy again. That one's still closed. I'm like, then where did he go? Are they gonna make me have to go back? I also can hear the music. Well, he's back. He must have came out, like, left to go check, and he's right back. I thought he was gonna, like, open a door for me. Alright. I gotta figure out where that door is. But I think that'll be... I think this will be a mission that I will try to figure out next time. Because I think I'm gonna call it a night over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm hanging by a short thread of consciousness. I'm gonna have to go to bed. No problem, Gerby. We're actually going to stop now too. I have been streaming for 5 hours. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But yeah, this was fun. Ooh, one thing I do want to do before I go to sleep is I just want to check my ship log just to see if anything's popped up. But I think after I got over my fear, I think we've been finding the puzzles. I hope, at least. I think after I found at least some of the stuff over here, I might be able to go to the anchor thing as well. I just want to check to see if any new info is up. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Wow. That is the only info that I've found. Okay. I just knew finding all those other random spots was going to give me something. But alas, it did not. But either way, we are going to call it a night. I'm just going to swap the screen real quick. And I'll let the music play of this anyway. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. The hope is that next Friday I will be able to stream. And if I am, then it will be Outer Wilds. If I am not able to stream, you guys will find out through Discord or through Twitter. Or both, depending on if you are in the Discord or the Twitter. If you don't know about the Discord, here's the info for it. If you are a sub, you automatically have access as long as your Discord is connected to your Twitch. Then you'll be able to go into your settings and then connections and then find my server and join it. If you are a follower and you'd like to join, once you get 6,000 channel points, you will be able to request the reward and I will whisper you the link. And I mainly do that because I want to keep the Discord safe and out of the hands of trolls. So once you've been hanging out here and you've gathered 6,000 points, you can request it and then I will whisper it to you. So that is how you can join the Discord. If you'd like to check out any of my links, feel free. My Instagram is more of my art account. My Twitter, I post both my art and my stuff with streaming, which is why Twitter is one of probably the best places to keep up to date, because I do announcements on there mostly. I have my shop up there, which also has my keychains that I put up there, and my commissions, which are open. So feel free to check all that out. All the exploration for we found a picture of a tree. Literally, that is how I feel. I'm like, oh, okay. But it does make me feel like maybe there is a certain tree that I have to find that will create a path. That's what I'm starting to think. So if I could find a tree that looks like it has a path, I don't know if it's supposed to be there or if it's someplace else, but maybe that is one of the puzzle pieces that I need. But either way, we will figure this out either next week or the week after. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Interruptus, I think is your name. If I did butcher it, let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you're having a good night, and I hope that you have a good night, since we're going to go raid. How are you? Let me see. Who shall we check out tonight? Let me see what my options are. We got T, we have Calamity, Janae is here, we got Valkyrie. Let me see how long each person's been going, so I can figure out who we're gonna send this raid over to. I mean, if the ads finish. You know? Okay, T's been going for like 5 hours. How long has Calamity been going? Calamity 2 has been going for like 4.5 hours, and they seem like they're ending, so I'm not going to go over there. Valkyrie is on her BRB screen. Let me see. How is T? I guess we will go raid T. Okay, yeah, I just looked at the chat. Yeah, I could tell that Calamity was ending. And I also saw you put in Calamity's chat, Mono is ending. So I guess we're both trying to figure out who to raid, you know? You got it right. I arrived late, but I'll catch you next stream. No problem, Interrupts. Yeah, we are in Echoes of the Eye. We're trying to figure out these secrets. We'll see. I should either be back on next Friday, or the next one, because I will be taking a bit of a break next week because I have to put together my new desk and my new PC and all the other cool streaming things that we've got going. So I'm very excited to get that set up. Yeah, you both were about to raid each other. Okay, I'm happy you were in both of our streams, because Calamity was probably going to be quite disappointed to realize that I was literally probably about to press raid at the same time as her. So I'm gonna set up to raid Calamity. I mean, not Calamity, Cozy Reality. That's who we're gonna raid tonight. They are also playing Apex. I figured I'll do T instead of Val, just because Valkyrie was on a break when I looked, so they don't feel like they gotta rush back. Alright, so that is set up. Feel free to copy the raid message. I'm going to copy it as well, so that I don't forget. Okay, copy. Perfect. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. I honestly can't wait to play this more, especially now that, like, my fear factor is a bit gone. Like, yeah, obviously I'm still a bit nervous and scared to, like, disrupt them and have them come to me, but at least I kind of know that, like, I can handle the animation. I can handle the animation of me getting got. So that makes me feel a bit better, and like I could actually go through it. And I'm happy that so far, because I don't know if it gets a lot scarier, but I'm happier that at least for now I don't have the reduced fright, because I was like, I don't want to put it on and then I haven't even gotten to experience what it is, because what if it's not even scary and then I'm just a big punk. So that's what we're doing. But I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Take care of yourselves. I won't be here on Monday, possibly not Wednesday, so I hope you have a good week as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. So yeah, peace.